What's going on, everyone? Hello, Demi. Hello, Steven. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Getting some things set up on the game side. I am good. How are you? Everything looks fine. So, we're gonna be playing Iron Nest. I made a video about this back during its playtest, and it's finally out. So yeah, we're gonna get to playing. All right, let me catch up. Y'all are blowing me up. How are you? I'm fine. What's up, Nadine? Good. Hello, my sir. Hello, Stephen. Hello, good sir. So, Iron Nest, for those that don't know, it's an artillery simulator. It can be a little dry because there's not a lot to see other than me running around plotting marks on a chart and loading the gun and slewing it and elevating it, and it's a lot of I guess just plotting. So yeah, Iron Nest. All right, so tutorial calibration fire. It's hard to read. It's super tiny, and it's behind my camera, of course. Maybe if I click on it, it'll bring it up. Oh, here we go. Calibration fire. So, in case you're not aware, Iron Nest is set in a alternate history Spain. Just keep that in mind. Iron Nest has been commissioned. Pre-operational ranging is required before active deployment. A target has been designated by High Command for calibration purposes. Confirmation of fire accuracy is the sole objective. Yeah, don't do that. To everyone here, your name is Demi. I'm gonna skip that and I'll walk y'all through it. So this is our protocol, basically the order of events we have to take in order to fire the gun. Read, measure, calculate, load, elevate, rotate, and fire. Rotate and elevate can flip-floppy. It doesn't matter exactly which way. Yes, you can actually grab the gas mask. And there's music. There was music before, but I never realized. So if I take this and put it over here, and then grab at the handle, okay, we don't really need that, do we? There's a save. High Command notice. Oh. Yeah. I'll be in the credits. Alright, so this is where we get our tasking from. Plot, fire, target. We'll have to all constantly keep aware of where Iron Nest is, basically our gun battery. Because there will be parts where we move. Here's our beautiful chart table. I can't entirely remember, but I feel like it was flat before. That's kind of cool. Blow the whistle. I don't ever realize. I can't remember if I noticed the handle there before. This takes us down to the engine compartment, where we could turn it off, shut it down if we wanted to. Look, there's even startup procedure. Be kind of cool if they made us do that too. But I understand getting started. Yeah, so let's take a peek. We're not in any danger. This is pre-commissioned, or it's commissioned, but it's pre. You're good to go out and into the fight. So, yeah, this is the main menu right here. Believe it or not. The cat is new. Cat is new. Founding recruits in honor of operators through Patreon. Oh, it's the Patreon board. Now, I'm not on there, but I know the end credits are supposed to have a capture of the Discord. You can change the cat's name. Oh my gosh, you can do... You can give it hats. I doubt I'll be able to make it look like mine. One of mine. I have a calico. A Cali Tabby. And a gray cat, or a gray tabby. The high scores, Jax is up there. 32 points. Man, this is like your mission board. We're there. Calibration fire, deep in our territory. And then all-time kills. Someone's got a lot of time on their hands right there. 763. My goodness. All right, so let's... When we tab up, I like that it will drop now, because before it would just hang there and then you had to press the button again. So there's our clipboard. If we come over here, we can actually, like, if we just click, it'll write down the stuff to the left, which is really nice. That's been in the game since the playtest. And then we'll write down target coordinate. I like to press E over here. H355, so H3, and then 55. Yep. So our medallion is in the correct spot already, which is good. There's some nuts. Someone left. Oh, and it gives us a big marker of where we're supposed to hit. Target is at Q442, so yep, right there. And what you do, simple enough, you left click and you drag a line. And then that gives you a bearing and distance down here at the bottom left. So 85.4 and 8.92 kilometers. Press E again to get off of this. Simple enough. Now we come over here and we're like, oh, they're both locked for loading. So we need to load. We do that. Let's do this. It walks us through it. Select 2 powder charges. Okay. Basically, you dial this up. It's definitely gotten a lot smoother. I will say that since the playtest. 8.92. It'll turn, the lights will turn red depending on how far out. We just go to the nearest green. That clock is wildly different. Pull the tab. I wish I could see what it says there, but it says it here. That gives us our elevation. Interact. Use this to change the shell. Use this one to run it home. It says we need the 2 powder charges. same up here, 2 powder charges. So 1 and 2. Then use this handle and run it home. It is unbelievably loud. I think it's always been just unbelievably loud. I don't even think that 15 did anything. 25 points did anything. Now we're at 30%. Now it hopefully isn't ear bleeding. That is a new-ish thing right there. I think the colors have changed. I'll have to watch my video before. We need to go to 53, so way up yonder. Once the gun starts elevating, your main fire control board comes up and the actual pull handle comes up. So that error up there, which is nice to see, have that information now, which is actually kind of cool, is just shows how much further the gun has to travel. We got to 51 by ourselves, so we turn this thing to 53.52. Now you can imagine having to do all of this very quickly when you're getting shot at. Alright, we come to here. We've confirmed the fire mission. We've confirmed the shell type, which is an HE. Bearing, elevation, gun is armed. Pulled this little guy to bring down the shield. I don't know what this is following. Oh, we didn't slew the gun. That's correct. I got ahead of myself. We didn't slew it. We probably just shot somewhere else entirely. Grab this handle, make it spin faster. I was thinking to myself, like, I missed something here. I don't know. Body just told me I did it already, but I don't know. Alright. Now we're pointing in the right direction. Let's go through and load all this. So you don't have to press E every time to interact with it. You just grab these. Do it yourself. Fear not, RA is here. Run it home. Everything is confirmed. Now we just gotta wait for the gun to elevate back into position. We can actually sit here, and once this says 53.52, we could click through. There. Oops. We shot way up there on accident. I was moving a little too quick. It gives you a basic guide on triangulation. I like that. It's good. It's good. I like this thing. You put that arrow in the middle of where your impact zone is going to be, and then you adjust this for the type of round you're firing. Down here, mission is complete, and the green light is on, meaning that it is bedtime. Green light, meaning that there's no other targets and no further orders coming. Yeah, I missed it, no. Oh, accidentally hit a hospital. Whoopsies. Yeah. Alright, bedtime. With our cat. So, what happens is during the commissioning or the calibration fire, we shot at a damn hospital to blame it on the anti-Mardukist. At least that's what I'm getting. Because there was a hospital here and an enemy target, but there was a hospital there. Yeah, I should have had a better... This is new. I don't remember that. That's kind of cool. Fire and light. Intelligence has identified an anti-monarchist element operating within the city. Separately, High Command has scheduled a celebratory illumination over the Royal Palace to mark the General's peace initiative. Iron Nest has been assigned both operations. Do we get access to both barrels? New orders printed. All that's cleared. Nice. HE only. We are here. We have those two spotters. And then we get this information from our spotters. So we need to designate our spotters on the map. Iron Nest is an H355 still. I use these as spotter markers. So M911, we come down and find the M. Am I not seeing it? M911. There we go. And then into... So back down here into 70. Down there. Alright, now we're given bearings from these spotters. So from spotter 1, the bearing is 092. Just drag this out until... I like to do it all the way across and then rotate until you see a 092. So it's way up here. And then from the second one is a 040. So that puts a target right here. So we'll mark that with this marker. You don't really have to do this, but it's nice when you want to get things off map. Oh, grab this, take it off. And then draw our line from here to here. Clear these out. There we go. That's our first target. HE only. HE's ready to go. Grab this. 13 kilometers. Round and round we go. 3 powder charges needed for this one. Go ahead and handle this since we missed it last time. We need to slew to 065. I was paying attention. What? I was looking out the window. Looking out the window, daydreaming. I do wish this would lock a little bit more in the middle. All right, 65.6 bearing range. We need a 52.28, which is nice because we were already close to that. All right. All right, so air. That sends that back down. No, come back. I just didn't know what the handle did. Oh, I need you back. I just wanted to play with all the red handles. Do a flip. That's the best I got. All that's checked. Bring down the blast shield and pull the trigger. But if you pull it down too slow, it won't fire. The noise this thing makes as it flies, and this arm tracks it. Civilian riot wiped out. What else are we getting? So we can wipe that off, clear that. Spotters are still there. 2 additional recon or hostile elements have been identified. Destroy both. Okay. So now we just have 2 new ones in the middle. Clear that. Drag a new line. This should be as simple as put this right in the middle between them two because the blast range is so big. Now, I'm willing to bet it's the same. It's just slightly different elevation. Rotate, load. Change this elevation slightly. Good. Pull, pull, and pull. It reminds you of how many calculated powder charges you need, and that's good. That big screw. $52. Click, 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 click. That. See, it won't fire until you pull the handle down. I like that the clipboard and the watch are not like items in your hand so they don't all, like, the actual physical box doesn't move and shake. It's like a camera image, a video feed in it is what shakes. We're taking out some more civilians here. Oop, green light. Second fire mission is now authorized. Starburst over the Royal Palace. Star shell only. Fire in the vicinity of the coordinates below. Yes, yes. So we need to take this, clear that one, clear that one. Grab this information. Come over here. Clear that off. So we're given only bearing and distance from spotter 1, which is actually kind of nice because it does all of this. It's up here. No. 256 at 4.62. You don't have to be exact here because they're gonna want you to change. Oops, right clicked. 256 462. Yeah, we'll just put it there. Okay. Mark to here. Okay. Do it at that. It starts in 5 minutes. Okay, let's see. All right. Keep spinning. 5, 2. Nice, thank you. Pull that. We've got that. Cool. We need to load the star. That's an HE. That's a star. Run that home. No powder charges are loaded, so I don't know why the red light's on. Probably just hasn't reset. There, 1. Run that home. Come over here. Put. We need to spin around. Slew. I wish it would give us access to the other cannon, because then we could make a immediate correction. Don't grab these while they're spinning real fast. You will mess it up. 1.3. Beautiful. 5424 written down there. That's good. Now we come here and it's like, hey, we need you to move from this. It's probably gonna be like in here somewhere, if I'm being honest. Because it'll normally give you both a yellow kind of arrows pointing outward a little bit and a distance. 3.36 distance. 3.36. So now we need to shoot from to there. So now we have a new bearing. So let's get our new range. 5.86. Needs 2 powders this time. Rotate, load that. While that's doing that, we will slew over a bunch. realize it would slew over that much. Need to be slewed that much. 3, 2, 5, 3, 2, 5. And spin, spin, 3, 2, 5. Decimal 8. Okay. Click the click. Outer charges. Go home. And then this will be able to elevate. We can push that one more time for now. Hopefully this is the last part of this mission, and then we'll just wait for ads to be over before I get back into the next mission. Oh. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. We had to put 2 powder charges in, which means we don't need that much elevation. More power, bullet go further. Okay, yep. And then we grab, send this up. 3516. 3516. Click, 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 click. Safety. Fire. Perfect. Alright. Now we'll just wait until ads are over. We'll walk around. Cool. .800mm cannons. What are the names? Is that continued from what's down here? The music is loud. Now let's go check out the wall. I was given a new from the person above. So normally when you complete back in the play test, they would come in and they would drop newspapers. What is the handle? Before August 2nd, 2026. Now, I wonder what this has for date. Because we got two separate sets of names. I bet it's all for the same. Or that ended at H. That starts at K. And that ends at Z. T, A, K. And then it continues on. And this is... These are general sponsors for Patreon. They got their names engraved on the cannons. It's kind of cool. And then here is your supply lines. Founding recruits. Cool. All right. Looks like ads are over, so let's continue on. A night of celebration marred by atrocity. For sale, earplugs. Block out noise, fear, and rumors. Silence is safety. Bread prices stable except where explosive. For sale, mystery meat. Alright. Annual res, November 17th, 1927, on the evening set aside to honor the general's continued pursuit of peace. The anti-monarchists remind us all that no such pursuit concerns them. Their only correspondence arrives written in the blood of innocence. I feel like we're shooting and they're like... Oh wait, here we read. That's crazy. How many times must we turn the other cheek? For 3 years, the general has extended every olive branch available to him, and for 3 years, the brutish rebels have returned the branches aflame. As His Majesty the King honored the general's dedication to peace with a medal, the anti-monarchists desecrated the ceremony with artillery fire upon a civilian quarter. One wonders when the general's patience will find its limit. We shoot and blame it on the rebels. That's what's happening here. So now we got punch cards. Look, it does a timeline of every shot we've done. Now we can order more powder, order a scout plane, or order APs. AP rounds. Liberation. Anti-monarchist forces have maintained an occupation of Ciudad Real. High Command has ordered the city restored to the crown. Iron Nest has been repositioned, so we need to take note of that. To support the operation, requisition procurement is authorized to meet operational requirements. Oh yeah, the feeling of Iron Nest walking. Be prepared, spotter bearings are accurate within 0.5 degrees. Repositioning complete. We are now here. Spotter 1, 2, and 3. Our field reports. We have 5 infantry units. Initial field intelligence. Alright, so let's get all of this. That's for infantry 1. We should have done that. Infantry 2, infantry 3, and then we don't know past that. So now we've moved. So let's move us. Oh, nice. It puts us over here because we moved. We are in I-6. The alphabet. I-6 at 5-3. We got to scooting. We were down like here. We walked. Alright, spotter 1 is in H944. H944. Cool. Spotter 2 is in K522. K522. Spotter 3 is in E212. E212. Alright, so bearing 259 from spotter 1. Yep. Two 5-9. 259 from spotter 1, bearing 291 from spotter 2. 291. Okay. So we have a potential target here. And then we can erase that. And then spotter 2, 288 from spotter 2. 288. And 339 from spotter 3. Drag 339. So, potential target here. Then last one, spotter 1. Distance 7.91 kilometers. Okay, I hate when I do that. Accidentally right click. We don't know we don't have a bearing, so we're just gonna have to hope we can get somewhere. So that doesn't work, but if we go to 5.15 and then drag to that 7.91, and then we have an idea that someone's there. Okay, so now let's get, well, before we do all that, let's erase all of our bearings. Let's get bearing to target 1. Bearing to target 2. And bearing and range to target 3. And that's what we have down here. So, it looks like we have access to both barrels now. Beautiful. They are empty, so we'll need some shells. HE. We're gonna put one in the left, one in the right. And we're also gonna grab some AP shells, because they don't blow up as much stuff. Put that in there, and that in there. And yeah, that's what we'll work with for now. Alright, first target is 681. Shell type is HE. Bearing to target is 287.9. Do this so that your punch card that you make is accurate. 287 with as much information on it. So we need that target, and the punch card now gives us everything, both slew and elevation and shell type and powder charge all on one card. So that's, you can sit here and do them all before you go and load everything. So now we have 6.83. Bearing to target is 283. 283.9. There. HE. There. Do that one. And then the last one. Distance is 8.10. There. We'll have to purchase another HE shell. Slow this down to 266.5. Okay. Let us purchase another HE shell. Alright, starting from the top. We're gonna load an HE. We're gonna load an HE. Powder, powder. Powder, powder. Run it home. Run it home. Slew to 287.9. $287.9. Alright, now we got to do both of these. 40.86 and 40.98. So 40.86. Basically, we'll fire, slew to the next one, and then fire again. 40.98. Okay. They're on target, so left is going first. We'll go here. We need to slew to 283. 88.9. Two rounds out real quick. That took out that one, and now we need to get ready for secondary shot. Switch to HE, sorry. Two. Delete these because they'll just get confusing. We're getting more information over there. Need to slew to 266.5 while the turret or the cannon raises. 266.5. Definitely don't go up further than normal. Conduct recon flight over grid P4. Okay, well let's P4 and bearing. Let's do it that way. So that looks like an armored target. So that's why we need to take this information down, delete all that. We want empty AP 102.5. AP distance at 7.25. Good. All right. Now we can load this right one. AP shell. We're at 266.5. We need to be at 48.6. 48.6. Fire that one. We got a slew all the way around. Actually, it might be faster to go this way. Spin 102.5 and at 43.5. Yep. We still don't have amplifying information on the other target. Supply cache. All right. 2 more. That was the supply cache. 2 more in the area. Do we need to scan R1? We're not given much information. Let's do this. R1. Bearing 1. What's going on, Saki? 180. Or 090? Oh, he flew the wrong way. Wanted him to fly the other way. Oh. Do we not have any more information? Maybe we turn this around to add 90. That'll be going down, so we need 270. As far. So now let's do a pass E4, same direction. Saki, well, we don't talk like that here. All right, there's one target. Given new information here, we can clear that. Come over here. We have the 1 AP. We have an HE round. Here, so that. .73 at 257.4. We're shooting HE. New card. Come here. Do that. Oh, nope. It's okay. Sounds good, Saki. Uh, 257. So all the way back around. keep going. 257.4. There. And then down here somewhere. .38. Maybe a position in A10. $60. A9, and we'll just have it 000. Or actually, we'll do A9 7 0 this out. Yep, there's our target right at the corner. Figured he'd be there. It's nice to confirm though. Alright, so now we need another HE shell. We could use AP here. Left mag. We'll go ahead and run that home. Do this. 8.84. 8.84 at 298. G2, good. 2 of them. Run that home. Slew at 298. .4 selected. The reason we spent so much on scout planes is because we don't want to risk civilians, and there's a hospital in the way. 53.04. 5304. Confirmed. Big boom. Alright, High Command. Sector cleared. Local garrison will consolidate from this point. Nice work. Now we come on down and find our bed. The Royal City reclaimed. The Royal City is restored to the crown this morning. All is well in Castile. This is an approved statement. Reading these is hilarious. I didn't get that one because I had to call in additional aircraft. Ooh, now we have 2. Skirmish, chill, uncontested front, or counter battery. Let's take this one. It says chill, since there's no chill mode. This is a replayable sandbox mission. There is no end, there is no objectives. Oh, okay. Well, let's just go to bed then. New paper. Enemies declare war. It's a lot. Yeah, we didn't play that because we can come back to it. We want to do this one, I guess. Continue the story along a little bit. To get something. Dear Iron Nest, while advancing, I fell into one of your footprints outside Ciudad. Twisted while I was trying to climb back out. A shell landed where my squad was standing. Now I am the only one left. I can still hear them. I don't know if I'll ever stop hearing them. Everyone keeps telling me I was lucky. My mother said it wasn't luck. She would have said God put that hole there to save me, but God didn't put that hole there. You did, Thomas. All right. Restore master power switch to on before proceeding. Enemy forces have deployed artillery across the river in response to recent activity. This was anticipated. Prioritize eliminating all identified artillery assets. Destroy what remains in detail. Counter battery timer will commence once first shell lands. So that position, we need to get our spotters done. Artillery 1, artillery 2, artillery 3. So we need shells, AP and or AG. Just going in firing order. 2, 3. Pull 2 more just in case. Alright. So let's get this straightened out. Spotter 1 is in N10. N10. 8, 0. there. 0438. L1 41. Okay, bearing 181 from spotter 1. (181) from spotter 1 and 148 from spotter 2. Well, intersecting line is here, so we must assume that there is a target here. Okay, get rid of those. These. Then 108 from spotter 1. What a slew, okay. Zero 08 from spotter 1, 043 from spotter 3, okay, target 2 is going to be up here. Then last one, spotter 3 at 915. Do that. 3.91 from. So we'll do that. Keep going to 9.15. .91. See, we're getting closer. Then we take this to here. And we hope that they're all actually right there next to each other. Okay. Because it could have gone the other direction. Put ourselves in our position, I-653. Alright. Starting from the northern one. We have that one. It's going to be trying to be quick shots. That one. This one. Alright, we are shooting HE. HE, first target is 10. .2. Bearing is 77. .3. Next is 78. 81 at 8.393. Okay, so we can get the guns ready for this. This side is going to take 3 charges. That side's going to take 2. It's 2. Alright, let's get our last card. Bearing is 135.5. Range of 7.3. Alright, this one we don't need that far. So we need that. .08. This is 53.58. Okay, those are set. Now we just got a slew to our first one, so 7.7. Alright. Are we ready? Fire. Slew this to 781. First one hit. Okay, that's going. Now we need to slow down to 135 on the Pronto. One 355. .80. No new. Looks like we were right on the money with that other target, which is nice, since that was our biggest guess there. And that's it. We managed to take out every single one of them without a counter battery shot. So now we need to destroy the remaining elements and stand by. They're all across the river. So now we need to find them. So I say we do an F7 scout plane pass, F7 or F6 or P7, P6, going at 180. P. We'll do 6 and 180. Oh, there's all of our targets right there in the one picture. Hell yeah. There's one HE. Shall take out all of them. It says it will if I put it right there. I can't buy the bigger rounds yet, so we will fire. Let me clear our paper here. We will fire 1 to here. And then we will fire 1 to here. Alright, so let's get those loaded. That's done. So 7.10. 2 HE distance to or bearing to target 94. 94.6. Calculate. And then the next one is 7.24. And bearing is 111.1. That. Cool. So, now we know 2 for each. Run that home. 2 for each. Run that home. Slew to 94. Guess we can hit 111 first. It's on our way. That's what it's called. .60 2.60. And then this one is 43.44. 43.44. Slew to 90. .6. Big boom. Oh. Okay, well, we have to be quick. All right, so I'm not going to talk a whole lot. That's artillery, right? Yeah. All right, so that's that one. Yeah, this one. We need shells. We're just doing distance. Saves time. 797 HE. Okay, 6.73. Okay. Don't worry about the sloughs. Alright, run that home. Run that home. First slew is at 94.4. And then our next slew is at 102. Do that. Do that. That home. That home. It doesn't say how many artillery we got. Come on, yo. Lock it up. 371. 371 seconds remaining. This should be relatively close. This side will need to be a little bit further up. So 40.38. And then this one is 47.82. Nice. Actually really close. Alright, so first one. Okay, and then 102.3. See if I have those right. Nice. All hostile assets destroyed, well executed. Secondary counter. No further threats are anticipate. Beautiful. We have blown up everyone. Nice work. Okay, time to go lay down. Clear this off. Castille's mechanized wonder. For an observer stunned by Iron Nest might, a new era of warfare. General Val's Iron Nest project is exclusively a preemptive self-defensive measure. Iron Nest, a shield, not a sword, the General insists. I did not build it to use it, the General stated. I built it in the hopes that I would never have to. 2. Skirmish challenge, counter battery timer. Alright, Iron Road. Valley de Mula sits astride the supply corridor. High Command intends to sever ahead of the coming advance. The garrison there is expecting reinforcements by rail. Okay. We got an ad break coming up, so we'll just hang out. We'll start it. Oh, well, I guess not, because once we fire, then we'll start it. Someone's walking across the roof again. Been given new music. While we wait for ads to clear, I'll put this new song on. Arrival station is here. Straight. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I don't have a lot of time then. Let me pause. Yes. Ads will be over here in a moment. While that's going on, we will check out my things. Okay, some music. While we wait. All right. All right, we're back. So let's we've got timers. We've got to get things set up here. So station is at J604 604. All right. We'll put these out too. So we'll need to time and air. So from 6 kilometers out, they will be here at 10:06. Only a few short minutes away. 4 kilometers out, it will be there at 10:10. And then 2 kilometers out, it will be there at 10:13. We are where? A496. A496. So let's get our first shot here. Second shot here. Let's see if we can get this done. And our third shot here. Alright, we need to buy HE shells. Right. And some big ones. That. Right. Okay, let's do this. Empty. We will set this to HE. Distance 14.2. Bearing 82.6. 2.6. Calculated 12.22. 12.22 at 81.5. Alright. Get these set up just like that. HE loaded. HE loaded. Two and three. Run that home. You don't have long now. What is this set to? We need to get this over to 82.6. They'll be on position in not very long. They'll be at that position at minute 6:50. 82.6. Left gun needs to be at 56.8. This one can be at 48. Slow down. 56.8. Alright, this one 48.84. I'm gonna fire. It's probably gonna be like a 20-second shot. 5 seconds. Alright, they're at that position. Got it. First shot. Armored emplacements. So we'll need AP. So we don't need that. Alright, we need these spotter positions. One on the left. One on the right. Okay, come on, H499. This one, H697. It's good spots. Pillbox 1, bearing 359. Legit. I mean, potentially there. We'll see. Potentially, pillbox 1 is here. It is in the way. This one, bearing 155. Wait, backwards. 155. And then 0.83. First shot to here. Second shot to here. Probably. Okay. Switch this to AP. First one is 7.15. 5 at 7.7. They're already the right side's already loaded for 3. So we'll set that one up for 3 as well. Distance 757 at 82.5. has 3 charges in it, but it also has a HE shell in it. We'll call a new one. Alright, AP, run it home. This guy, we want it at 82.5. And then this should be 45. .42. At least this will give us a 2 here. Go ahead and pull the trigger on this side. Get that shell cleared. Run that home. This will also confirm whether the pillbox is actually there. I guess not. It just loaded with 3 shells. .62. This is should be at 42.9. While we're waiting, I guess we could slew over. This side. Slew back. And that should go 45.42. Nope, wrong positions. Two more APs. It's that train station. Don't need to hit that. Alright, AP 740 at 69.2. 2, yep. And then at 7.83 at 87.6. All right. AP shell. AP shell. left battery is good. .40, and then 46.98. All right, left one, good to go. Slew to 87.6. Rounds out. If I hit that position there, and I can blow the whistle. If I can hit that position there with one of these, and then give them. Alright. This is gonna be an HC, HE 7.90 at 64.7. Take that, round it. Two. That's doing that. We'll slew. .7. And then once we hit this, we blow the whistle. They're technically right on the outside of the damage radius of this shell. Like, they're on the border. All right. 47.4. Oh, got an extra unit now. Gonna hit them. And then also hit that. What do we have? Nothing loaded on this. Just that on that. So let's do an HE in the right. And then an incendiary on the left. So go into the eyes, and then 8.16 at 60.7. That's that first one, and then 8229. This is gonna be AP at 77.5. All right, let's check this out real quick. What is incendiary isn't on here. Hopefully it's got enough. We'll see. Ooh, we did 8P, but it's an HE shell. Unto. Run it home. Alright. $49.74, and then this is 48.96. Right one's going first. How big the radius is on that. Made a massive crater, I will say that. I don't know how big it is, so number 5, you might be close. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Oh, fire spread. Well, blow the whistle. Well, we knew that might happen. Damn. Okay. Time to sleep. Rebel relief derailed. Railway experts report that supplies are significantly less likely to reach the anti-monarchists after the railway itself has ceased to exist. Emergency move. Immediately reposition to an unknown location. SMK, smoke shell. Nice. Siege of Cartagena. Anyway, that's enough of this for this evening. We will play more of it later. We had to start this one or else we're going to lose our spot. All right. I continue. And it's okay. So good. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's just a lot of brain power the entire time. And my head already hurt. But what now? Hmm. Approximately Up came out. That sounds fun. Restory? Electronics repair. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Let's see what else we got. Story. Grain rot. Not seen that one before. Big walk. Not seen that one yet either. It's on my calendar. Approximately Up seems fun because it's like all about trying to get the ship to work. Okay. What else is coming out? Hell Galaxy. A lot of turn-based stuff I'm seeing. When does... Oh, another Tornado Hunter game. Breath Edge 2 is coming out later this month. Category 6 releases later or early next month. Online 404 comes out the 25th of next month. I don't know if I'll even get a chance to play it, since Baby Boy will be due very soon after that. Star Wars Zero Company, the turn-based, of course. I'm not a fan of turn-based. Oh, cool. Agent 64, inspired by GoldenEye. Comes out the 11th. That's interesting. Anyway, what are we going to play? Fate Keeper is still in a holding pattern while they develop more stuff. Well, I guess we continue with Pal World. for the time being. Continue with Power World, or we keep going on Crimson Desert. Still waiting on new updates for Far Far West. But yeah. Get on some Power World, I guess. Let us update the things. TikTok, I appreciate you hanging out with me. We'll see y'all later. Peace out. It's just hard to change the title for them. So. Oh, I'm like scary bright. And my camera changed its position. Weird. It's probably been like that for a while now. Go with that. Yeah, we don't do auto exposure. And we don't do autofocus either. And we don't do auto white balance. What the hell's happened here? There's a software update. Yeah, no. How about that? No. Didn't pop up. So. Why are you stopped? All right, sounds good, RA. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Ooh, I know why it's down. I took it down earlier because I was transferring saves to a local play so I could toy around. Now let's hope it didn't mess up our server. I did make some changes to the server in order to just speed up everything a little bit because I'm tired of waiting a day for any changes we want to make. So egg hatching has been sped up by quite a bit. I also turned that down because I couldn't hear squat whenever I was doing a raid earlier. Hello, ma'am. You're stuck. So you need to go out. You need to go back in. There. Alright. So a lot of Frostillions. Party. A lot of eggs. Okay. Oh yeah, y'all haven't seen how far I've gotten yet. Basically, this past week, as I've been off because of I had family in town taking up this room, I played on the computer that is hosts this server and managed to progress a lot. So much. And recently I've been just amassing pals, really. A lot of multiples of the same. In order to, I went to Terraria. Really just to be able to condense them down. And trying to save, you know, one male, one female. So, like, I'll skip this one. And I'll condense them down. Even then, like, I'm not getting close to a natural 4-star. So I have 2 working over there, I believe. Yes, 2 Frostillions. Currently cooking some more eggs up. So we will put what we just bore on the one we currently have. And then we have a 3-star here. Now we just need to work on trust. Where can we get kinship peaches? Yeah, all these eggs are like on a 2-minute timer. No, it's not exactly real, but with me being by myself and the rate of which we were getting things accomplished slowed down tremendously. So I've gone for the more let's speed this up route. Get everyone unstuck before they start being depressed. Oh. I have cake almost automated. I say almost as in I've still got to, you know, pull everything out of that feed box. Right. That, and I think I was trying to get another, because with the amount of time it takes to produce now, I'm gonna change it again, I think, to make it a little more fair. It was really just because I didn't have a lot of time to play and I wanted to speed things along, honestly. Where can we get or build, can make kinship peaches? Or I guess while I'm waiting on that, those will all produce just fine. Let me adjust the server, because it might be a little too low right now. And again, it might be whatever I want. Which means I gotta stop that. Server files, go into my saved config. Oh, I did set it super low. I had it set to should we do a 1.0 or which means the longest time is an hour. I personally was gonna go for like 30 minutes, so 0.5. 30 minutes, still a decent amount of time. I think with the boost and stuff, it should be around 20 minutes, which we'll see. I find that to be more than enough. I mean, there's a reason I upgrade my hatching stuff, and that is so that it can hatch faster. Default is 1. So, and then depending on the size of the egg, takes time after that. But when I first started playing this server, I had eggs that were taking 24 hours, and no. So, a lot of Frostillions. More Frostillions. And let's see what we got for time it takes. Are you stuck or not? Looks like we might have one that's stuck. Nope. Oh, yeah, we do have someone that's stuck. That is the problem with the server restarts, I've found, is that pals get stuck. Don't know why, but they do. Alright, how long we thinking here? 10 minutes. I do have several upgrades. Alright, let's adjust that more. That's still too short. I want to be around the, the 20-minute mark. I don't need to quit, but I do need to stop this one. Yep, reload. Default PAL hatching time. 1 was 2 minutes and 5 was 7. We'll go to 8. I'll take it to 8 and see what that does. Like I said, I don't want it to be too easy, but with the amount of time I had to play, I definitely wanted to speed it up a little. I still had to go out and get everything. At least I didn't cheat in that regard. I will say I do have a offline save that I broke the game on because I wanted to see. All right, so while we're sitting here, we can pull these to restart their timers. 12 minutes. Yeah, that's good. I can deal with that. Let's get everyone unstuck. I don't know why they get stuck, but they do. Check all this. Yep. We got a lot of 2 stars there. Wait, no, one of you. The fridge can be one of you. You can do that. But the furnace, I'd like to have a level 9 on. Even though actually you should go to party. That guy's already got a level 6 trust. We'll swap them around super quick. Come over here and level 3, you're already at 10, so star rank 3, you're at level 10. So yeah, now we swap them back around. Now you can match the Yormantide with level 10. Though I should grab you and put insomnia on you so you don't sleep. Yeah, that's a good amount of time. I'm more comfortable with that. I also set up the stuff to make the deluxe baits so that we can keep that going. I did manage to fit an expedition at this space, and also changed up this base a lot. Deleted everything on the outside except for the bed place and flattened it out. They don't line up, which annoys me a little bit, but they're all locked together, but they don't line up, so it'd be all right. We're currently breeding Frostallions and Neptilus pairings. to try to get some 4 stars out of both of them. Even though I do have a 4-star Neptilus here. That being said, I need to go see what I can take to get peaches, to get the trust up. So let's take that and that. Cores can go over here. Nope. Let's find the rest. Oh, that's why I swapped. Because I found the Dogan emblem, which raises attack. Pow attack up to level 4 and attack up to level 4, so everyone in my party does crazy. Yeah, where's my valuables? I definitely need to resort everything out. I got 6 kinship peaches. So that's nice. There's some valuable stuff there. Okay, let's go to the small settlement. Let's see if anyone's got peaches. You have peaches. Ooh, 5? I know I can get power reversers from the ocean, so I'm not worried about that no more. Well, can you tell me what it does? No, I'd much rather get that, honestly. The extra tech points. So I'm at a level now that I need to make Sorelight and make this ancient workbench. But even if I make the ancient workbench, I'm stuck. I also made the ancient or super advanced workbenches for, you know, spears, weapons, and stuff like that. I was shooting to make a charge rifle. We'll say that. What do we got here? Carbon fiber. Oh, I forgot to sell everything there. Be alright. What are we waiting for? Could make another Blaze of Mutt. That guy was stupid tough. And when I was attempting to do it, my computer crashed. Not this one, though. The server computer crashed. I was like, no. So you take a lot of cores and a lot of computers. Cores are what seem to be what is holding me back the most right now. And for this side, the ancient cores. I did make a plasma cannon, not as good as I wanted it to be. It's okay though. Kinship peaches. Everyone will gain trust with me as we play. But now I will need to go out and you needed them all, didn't you? And you didn't even get to maxed out. Okay. Got a lot of slime and enchanted swords. Got a lot of pals. I think we could start producing Suzakus. Suzakus are actually quite strong. But I need to start carrying pals to make them stronger. Like, actually get them to level up. So let us pull Neptilus off. We'll pull both off. I need to go catch another set of Necromus and Palladus. A lot of Neptilus sitting around. I think I was making a bunch of Hedrolons. He came about from a mutated egg. Mutated eggs are kind of nice, but it's rare to get one on just a on the vegetable cake. That's what I'm trying to think about. Will you? I do not like the lag with the using this. It's annoying. See, now it clicks. I click on someone else. See, I clicked it. Alright, these are done. What did I get in my mutated egg? Nice. Throw all these in there. Throw these in there. Okay, now it wants to work. And then... what are we missing? Flour? We have a lot. How much cake do we have? Just 2? Pretty sure they're matched on both sides, so... make. I need to go check on the other base. It's not that important, but do need to check on it. This one is out here mining up a storm. Oh, nice. Where's the Doliths? Then I had one that was solely for lumbering. Yeah, the Celestiers. Which is another one that I'm gonna have to breed. So let's put the Savages. This guy. Of course you're huge. So you can work between the 2 logging sites. Not really worried about sulfur. You can go work over there. You can work here. You can work there. There. Now to be just a constant acquisition of these resources, which is nice. But I also come here because I've got the carrots and onions. And yet another full stack of 4. I do wish you could upgrade the guild box. So, toss that. Back to small settlement to actually offload the precious materials and get the cash for them. Oh my god. That's what I have in my pocket, and that's what I'm getting from selling that stuff. My goodness. I don't need anything from this guy, though. We can go see what this guy has. Not really much of anything. If I click on the right thing. Yeah, no, not really. I did make a base here so that I can get Sorlight real quick. And those ingots take forever to produce. Even with an ancient furnace. Oh yeah, I did get the plasma cutter thing. See, I need to bring what stuff to make a guild box and put it there. Because that's what I tried to do, drop over there. There's a shiny. Just making sure. Not that I needed him, but... you Suzakus and... I need y'all to come into my pocket so that I can put Insomnia on you all. It's just a helpful passive. Alright, you all go here. Right after I had such a difficult time getting them to go in there. Insomnia. Add it. Edit. %30 movement speed on water. I don't think that counts for flying. Yeah, give them all Philanthropist so that their production speed breeding is increased by 100%.
need to figure out where my other Azure mains are. I gotta make more. The one is doing well for this base, but could be bettered. Nice. Get the rest of my crew. Smokey just so he can get chromite. Even though I have the metal detector, it's a bit annoying. Personally. Let me think about this. You to do fire elsewhere. Cold, cold. Cool, cool. Refinement. You two go together. You need to get upgraded more. All the eggs are done.
What?
Like I said, I need to just... Because like I got a full page, basically, of... You're a legend. So you're gonna absorb everyone. Then Neptilus. I don't think there's one higher than level 1 in here. Level 21, that's already 2-star. Okay. And you're male. Maximize the rank of 5 pals.
Wow.
Where's that stallion? Didn't think about that. I might, have to leave my Frostallion here. Oh wait, I got plenty in the base. I got one. Its only job is to do crushing. I've got so
What?
many. We're just gonna make them all. Because the giant palsels, I think it takes like 30 to max out one line. Yeah, 30. Really need to work all work speed for this one. Just attack. Just gotta venture out and collect all of it. I have a lot of, or not even a lot. It's not a lot. What am I thinking? Let's see if we can get all the souls into one box. Nope. 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 That's my egg chest. Nope. Yep. Okay. Okay, 2 schematic drawers. All of this I need to get rid of. The book doesn't go here. technically, if I die, I could use this stuff. However, I am not going to keep it. I'd just quick come back to the base and craft something that's slightly better to go get my items. Right now, there's taking up a lot of room. Okay, now these books. This stuff. That goes there. You can go in there, but you, all the flowers. Ooh. I mean, I'll just put everything in there. Because flowers mainly go in here. That's where my bait is. You go somewhere else. Okay. Not that this really matters. Doing it anyway. Actually, everything that you put over here. Books can go over here, and that can go over here. And everything else can get... That can go in there. Okay. Mostly sorted, I believe. Those chips, the ones that have the skills that I can assign. Oh, I forgot. That's a valuable resource. Or stone. Flowers and such. Okay. Everyone's been waiting on more cake. Okay. Okay, now that that's mainly done, what were we waiting for over here? Ancient workbench needed the AI cores, which I could make one of because it requires thermal cores, which should be good to make. Need to go out and get more coralum. That and making the hexalite. Those are both probably the more annoying ingots to make. Because with hexalite, you have to go and get chromite. Chromite's easy because I just fast travel here and there's 2 nodes nearby. But it's just the point.
Yeah.
When activated, uses its sharp sense. But, well... Oh, okay. Pretty sure there's a node. No, that might have been the node I was thinking of. Because then there's a node over here. Smokey, are you telling me I need to make your harness? Even overweight, using stallion is plenty of extra. Okay, guild chest is full. I don't
don't think we need the Night Star sand in there anymore, though. I think it effectively served its purpose. That every double, I'm basically shift off to another chest. Gotta keep room in the guild box. There's never telling when you'll unlock something new and you need to keep an ore in the guild box. Okay, looks like they finished. I'm lacking the ancient civ cores. I believe that's enough to get it done. I know at one point I finally gotten this down to, or up to 100%. Yeah. That 5-star Neptilus just being a level 21 has almost 30,000. Which is nice, because we needed... Wait. Anubis at 3 stars is 44. Then it's down from there. I need to get one of my higher spec pals to work on the research speed, work speed. Expedition time. Need to actually, you know what? I'm gonna make a couple of those. Cause I got some free space over here. And with Celine, oh. Okay. Believe it or not, let's put this over here at this base. I think right now I'm not nearly full. Yeah, only 13 of 24. Okay, so right now we need an expert. in mining. Problem is us being here. I think 3 is fine. I'll just have to come here to swap them off. Well, also right now they'll go and just work on whatever else. What am I waiting on? The AI cores to get done so that I can make the advanced workbench. Or I can't get Holoxite until I am Dunzos or into the world tree. Okay, start producing Suzaku Aquas. Then start producing Suzakus. Y'all are like actually crazy strong. Thing is with this, it requires handiwork and medicine. So that means that my... Actually, I don't know. Just producing 2 took forever. That camera issue earlier must have been because I restarted. All right. My level 10 handiwork. Selene is taking forever to fish. I wonder if PalDB started functioning again. Oh. Selene. Where do I find you? You are a world tree. Okay. What's the next best? Splatterina. You can make everything. Dark Awakening crystals. Ooh. In the broken run I was playing, where I could instantly max everyone out, with the pals I had, Hartalis was a pain. That being said, does it allow multiple? It does. So you could, I could put that Solen there. And then whoever's the best at medicine production. When Solen goes bye-bye. And then one Bella Noir. But I mean, I don't know if it produces faster with pals with better handiwork skill. Actually, you know what? Here's a test. How fast can you make charcoal? Which you can make, because you are not a furnace. Nice, y'all are done with that. Oh, Sorlite is just that in quartz. Hexalite is chromite quartz. The hexalite quartz. Oh. I can make a charge rifle. But if I save up my coralum, I can make the legendary charge rifle. So, what that means is I need to go on a boat ride. Oof. Ammo's expensive. But it was like, it was hitting though. Okay. We need to go off the coast, collect some coralum, and then make it. Typically get a lot of stuff
What?
doing this.
Oh.
A lot of souls, a lot of bait, a lot of training manuals, uh, spheres, occasionally a POW, reverser, and a lot of XP. I do wish that there was a way that I didn't have to press F again. Oh, and schematics. So many schematics. Oop. Tried to catch that one. Oh, bullshit. I should go up to the world tree and at least get that fast travel point that's outside of it. I don't know if there's anything to collect out there. I mean, so far I've gotten 3 power reversers. Nice. Just keep going. I don't know why I'm fighting this. Okay. I think I've gotten plenty so far. Let us go back to the base. Drop everything off. Swim up to World Tree. And collect that. And then call it a night. Got a level 70. Ooh, I can make that. Oh, I can. One of these other boxes, we put a bunch of schematics. And then in one of these boxes, I put a bunch of books. One of these. Or was it over here? Nice. Alright, let's make sure. With everyone having philanthropist, they produce a lot quickly. And one is solely going to be for producing aquas, and one is going to be for producing normal Suzakus. Or the fire type, at least. Alright, now to World Tree.
Yeah. Yep.
What kind of stuff will we get? Probably the same. Yeah, not the same. Yeah, you're quick, Edrelon, but you don't really have the stamina like I thought you would. Okay. So clearly that was not a not a worth it purchase. The next thing I get is the ancient hatchery. But the problem is you ain't got no peroxite or the civ cores. That's gonna be a problem. Because civ cores are done through raids. You can occasionally get them from this fishing thing and expeditions. Everyone's working hard. What did it say? About half on that. I'm able to make it into a level 2 schematic now. That's the only one that I've ever had do that. So far. This we're waiting on. Just the ingots. You know, not 100 ingots. Then we have a stronger pew pew. Okay. Take all my pals, a bunch of level 1s up to over there and kill that boss. Actually, we need to go here and capture 2 more of those. I'd like to have the charge rifle done. animation for Frostallion working with Frost is to be asleep. That's great. Real work you're putting in there, bud. So close to a level up. I need y'all to bruise these Vazer. So I can get the new pew pew. Go up there. Take one strong one. Alright, where's this Frostallion that has the level 10? I'm gonna put Insomnia on it. Since my Yormantide is... Yeah, I'll swap real quick. We're gonna go over here. Frostallion. Insomnia. Okay. Now that Frostallion will just work.
goodness.
There, now that one can be used for something else. One more. I can get my gun now. The plasma cannon is nice and all, but it just doesn't do what I want. Wait a second. One of you drops. Who was it? One of the Depresso. Depresso's got a... Holy crap. That's gonna take forever. Okay, so then that's sitting there. Let's take you off that so you can... Because that really doesn't help. Orange is she? Well, that's gonna take forever, and I am not waiting for it. How much time? A minute left on those.
god, it's gonna take forever. $18, 30 seconds. Okay. That drop it off here. Run over here. Grab Suzaku. And then it's almost done. Son of a bitch. It just keeps hooking me. Need to go to bed.
Not even a quarter of the way. Grab these and then I'm calling it, everyone. Appreciate y'all sticking by me to the end. Old Stu is tired. Just a little tired. Oh, it's not doing that no more, so we put it over here. Chest setting, uncheck all eggs. Uncheck all eggs. Okay. Okay. Grab this last bit. That. Okay. That's it. That's it for me. Good night, everyone. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, and I will see y'all in the next one. I appreciate it. Peace.